We're here at Veterans Memorial Park where the finals are going to take place against SAMP Army and Asia United. We have with us Danny Khan, Asia United captain Gaurav Bajaj, and Monang Patel for SAMP Army. Asia United has the coin. Heads is the call. You've won. Heads was the call. Okay. Gaurav, can you come here? Well, you've won the toss again, Gaurav, and you've chosen to bat this time. What's the reason behind it?
We know this ground pretty well. The lights could be a little tricky to bat under. And right now the wicket looks good. We just had a knock on it. We'll try to continue with that.
Definitely keeping that winning momentum going, but any changes to the squad?
Yeah, Milind Kumar comes in for Masood Haq. Yeah.
Okay, well, all the best to you in the side.
Thank you.
And then Monang Patel, SAMP Army skipper. So losing the toss and having put to bowl first, how do you feel about that?
Our plan was to bowl first actually, so happy with the decision, and the reason is because at 7:30 somehow the dew comes in place, so it will be difficult to bowl in second inning, so we would have bowled first.
And any changes to your side from this morning?
No, it's the same team.
Okay, well, all the best to you and the team.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. So the finals is going to start shortly in 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere because you are going to see an epic game show between SAMP Army and Asia United. Stay tuned.
welcome everyone to the finals of the Nation Capital T20 tournament, which is going to be between Asia United and SAMP Army. The news from the middle is that Asia United have won the toss and they'll be batting first. Now if we look at this Asia United side, they've got one change in their 11, which is Milind Kumar coming in for Mirza Ishan. And there's the side, of course, Stephen Taylor, Smith Patel opening the batting. Milind Kumar there at 3, Barnwell, Jonathan Fu, Gaurav Bajaj, Bhaskar Yadram. So a packed batting lineup, followed by Ali Khan, Raj Nandan, Ahmed Zazai and Kyle Phillip, who did really well with the ball in the semi-finals. And then looking at the other side, the SAMP Army side, they're unchanged. Malhotra and Hemraj opening the batting. Monak Patel at 3, Shayan Jayasuriya, Aaron Jones 4-5. That's an excellent batting lineup. And then you've got Netra Valka, Elmo Hutchinson, Karima Gore, Fuadin, Aponso, Naeem Young, not necessarily in that order when they come out to bat, but an excellent side nonetheless. So those are the two sides, SAMP Army and Asia United. And for Asia United here, both the openers, Stephen Taylor and Smith Patel out in the middle, both did really well in the last game, where Asia United got off to a win, a 9-wicket win, to get themselves into the finals. And opening the bowling, we've got Shehan Jayasuriya. So this is interesting here from SAMP Army that they've given the opening bowling to Shehan Jayasuriya. Usually you have the likes of Saurabh Netravalkar, but this time Jayasuriya.
Go back, stand back.
This time Jayasuriya here, so we'll have to see if that pays off.
Yes, sir.
So the finals just about to get underway here. Here's the first ball. And that's just been driven there to that covers fielder. Opening with spin of SAMP Army. A dot to start. This, of course, is a 20 overs game. This time, that's up in the air. There's a fielder there, but won't get to it. So that's the first runs, and it's come in the result of a boundary. Stephen Taylor continuing right where he left off in the game before. There's the replay there. The first runs off the bat with a boundary. It goes over his non-striker, Smith Patel. And he's found that long on boundary. Stephen Taylor. And that one just played for the single there. Third man was a bit too back to prevent that run. Bringing Smith Patel on strike. This opening pair very experienced through minor league cricket, Caribbean Premier League as well, the CPL of course. Smith Patel just played last season of the CPL in 2021. Could only play part of minor league cricket for that reason. He's on strike now, so this opening partnership has done well for Asia United. It's a good opening partnership. And Smith Patel, first ball, he's launched that one over the bowler's head. That'll be 6. Smith Patel, first ball he faces. He has absolutely launched it into the crowd for 6. There we go, middle of the bat, he saw it full. And Smith Patel, he did not miss out. So 11 runs already and we're 4 balls into this game. Asia United. Let's see what Shehan Jayasuriya has now. Coming back after being hit for that 6.
Nicely, Shan.
Well, that's better there. Better from Should be a higher scoring game than our first two that we had, the two semi-finals. We're seeing that from the first over. This time, Smith Patel. He swept that one and he swept it for 4. Smith Patel, 6.4. And that's 15 runs coming from the first over. 15 for no loss, Asia United after 1. And that option to have Shayan Jayasuriya bowl the first. Really not doing well for SAMP Army this time. That was a deep mid-wicket, but no one a deep square leg. Smith Patel on down on one knee. Hit that one over. Now coming in from the other end, it seems it is Saurabh Netravalkar, usually bowling the first, this time the second now. And he'll be bowling to Stephen Taylor. Best over is gone for 15. And there's Jaskar and Malhotra just having a word or two with them. Here's Netravalkar just opening his arms up, warming up as he comes into bowl. In just a second. So here's Netravalkar's first ball. Onto the pads, and that one just played for the single through the leg side. Not a bad start to the over. Stephen Taylor, Smith Patel both have come out with that intent to attack, that intent to score runs from the first ball. And we've seen that with that first over targeting Jayasuriya. Smith Patel especially with the 6 and a 4. He's on strike. We'll see if he continues that with Saurabh Netravalkar bowling. So here's Netravalkar now coming in. Smith Patel. Right outside edge there. No slip in place. The third man, so we'll get the single.
शॉर्ट फाइन निकाल के स्लिप ला सकता है went down or went up down grip हो रहा है no carry
This time that's gone up in the air. There's a fielder. Malhotra's underneath it. And he'll take the catch. That's the first wicket. It's Stephen Taylor who has to go. And Asia United, they've lost an early wicket. Saurabh Netravalkar struck. Jaskar and Malhotra takes a good catch. He judged that one well. And that'll be the end of Taylor for 6. Asia United 17 for 1. So they've gotten the early wicket of SAMP Army. They've gotten Stephen Taylor out early. And we'll have a look at that wicket again. Bit of a top edge there. Taylor trying to hit that on the leg side, misses it. And Malhotra there takes the catch, a good catch. And there we've got the match officials. Avik Gango Padye, the on-field umpire, along with Robert Foster as well. And then Brian Kane, who is the third umpire. Was our 3 match officials here for the finals. And the new batsman out in the middle, Gaurav Bajaj. He's the new man who's come to the crease here. And he'll be facing Saurabh Netravalkar. Smith Patel actually on strike as the 2 batsmen did cross. So Smith Patel will be facing Bajaj at the non-striker's end. At the moment, that ball went high up in the air. Batsman did manage to cross. Smith Patel here, we'll see how he plays because he was attacking, but now with that early wicket have fallen. Now will he play? He comes down the track, oh, edged. Beats the keeper. And beats the keeper for a boundary, I think, yes. That'll be 4. Edged from Smith Patel, but a 4 is a 4. There we can see trying to come down the track, trying to through covers, keeper diving, good effort, but missed it there as that ball just rolls over the boundary. So Smith Patel, we can see that intent from him, not hitting the ball where he'd like to, but still the intent that even though Stephen Taylor is gone, he's still going to continue attacking. As that one's driven hard through the covers. There is a field out in the deep, ball not travelling. I think it stopped just before the boundary. And the batsmen will come back for 2. So at the end of 2 overs, Asia United 23 for 1. They've lost the early wicket, but they're scoring at a good rate. So now we'll see if SAMP Army continue with Shayan Jayasuriya. It seems that they're not. They're bringing in a fast bowler. We'll get you the name in just a second. It's Elmore Hutchinson who's been brought in. So Shayan Jayasuriya, just a 1 over for him, which was expensive. With 15 coming from it. And so now they've brought in pace from both ends. Elmore Hutchinson. He's coming to bowl and he'll be bowling to Gaurav Bajaj. Will be facing his first delivery. So there's Hutchinson coming in, left arm over the wicket, and that one driven. It was in the air for a while. And that'll get Bajaj off the mark. First ball. Was in the air, no chance for any of the fielders though. They were standing a bit too back. Elmore Hutchinson, he's played such a big role for SAMP Army, with both bat and ball in this tournament. And now in the finals, one more time, he needs to step up. Now we will see some dew also factor in the second innings, and I'm sure that was part of Asia United's decision, as that one is just slapped it there in the gap for just a single. And yeah, I'm sure that factored into Asia United's decision to bat first. As with that dew coming in, the outfield will really become wet. It will slow down the outfield, and the ball won't be traveling as much. So I'm sure that probably factored into the decision by Asia United to bat first. SAMP Army, that's a challenge they'll have to face while batting. This Elmore Hutchinson comes in for his fourth delivery. His first three just gone for two. And that's a good delivery there. Just cramped the batsman up just a bit. And there we go, the nation's capital T20 tournament. The 8 teams, and they've narrowed it down to these two. SAMP Army versus Asia United. One final hurdle for both teams. And a swing and a miss on that occasion. And there, of course, is the winning trophy. What they're playing for. The winners, that, and then a check of 50,000 as well. We'll go with the winning team. And there you can see the train passing by. That's a good ball. Batsman scampering across for the quick single. They'll make it in the end. And that'll be the end of the third over. Asia United 26 for 1.
Yeah, give me one now. Yeah, split पे ठीक है. ये अंदर भी डालूं. और इसको? हाँ? Hey, me and this man sharing one every over. Yo, Papa.
Leg side, slightly, little bit more. Yeah, that middle stump.
And it's Nate Rawalkar to continue his first over. He got the big wicket of Stephen Taylor, conceded just 8 runs. Running into bowl now, Gaurav Bajaj on strike. That one just clipped off the pads. There's the man out in the deep. Kind of a low type hook shot there. Didn't bounce as much as Bajaj would have wanted. At least he was in position to play that pull shot. Took it to the man, a deep square leg instead. A deep square leg is the only man who's outside the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg and long off, the 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. Of course, in the power play. Everyone else has to remain inside the 30-yard circle, and that's why I've seen so many runs being scored in power plays. The field restrictions being used. As that one just punched off the back foot, chance of a run out. Makes it in the end, makes it comfortably. Does Bajaj and Smith Patel. Now both Asia United and SAMP Army, they played against each other once in the group stage. Asia United won that game by 26 runs on DLS method, as that match wasn't able to be completed. Now Netravalka just making some minor field changes as he comes into bowl his third delivery to Bajaj. Oh, beaten on that occasion. Around the wicket, Netravalka is coming. He's angling the ball away from Bajaj, the right-hander. That one just past the outside edge. But yeah, both these sides have taken on each other in that game. Asia United batted first. In 16 overs they played, made 188. With Stephen Taylor hitting 82. Now he's gone early today, so that'll be a sigh of relief for SAMP Army. This time comes down the track. That's gone up in the air. There's a field underneath. I think it's Malhotra, and he's taking a good catch. That is gone. That's the second wicket down. It's Gaurav Bajaj who has to go. Jaskar and Malhotra. Two excellent catches he's taken. Two running catches. And that partnership, Netravalka and Malhotra. Bowled Netravalka, caught Malhotra. And there's the 2 wickets which have fallen. So Gaurav Bajaj now has to go. He's gone for just 3. And we'll have the replay there. Comes down the track as Bajaj trying to clear Malhotra inside the 30-yard circle. Malhotra running back, takes in a very well judged catch. He seems to be doing really well today. A 50 in the semis, now 2 very well judged catches. Wasn't in the best of form, wasn't in the best of luck really for this entire tournament, but today on the big stage in the playoffs, Malhotra really stepping up, and Netravalka as well. Two of the experienced US international players. Now we look at SAMP Army once again in that game against Asia United in the league stage. They made 95 for 5 in just under 10 overs, so they were playing quickly but lost wickets. And due to those lost wickets, they lost that game by 26 runs on DLS method. As their innings could not continue, but now a new game, a fresh game, and this is the finals. This is it. The winner of this game, crowned champions. New batsman Milind Kumar coming out to the crease. He of course brought into the side. He didn't play in the semis. He's brought in for the finals. We'll have to see if that move from Asia United pays off. This time short, wide, and that's been cut away for 4. Milind Kumar, first ball he faces. He gets a boundary. An absolute gift you get there, short and wide one. Smit Patel, sorry. Another cross between the two batsmen. So Smit Patel, an absolute gift. And a batsman of his quality, he won't miss out on that. So Milind Kumar at the non-striker's end. Here's Netravalka. Let's see what he's got coming back. Much better delivery there. Slower one on that occasion. And that'll end off the 4th over. Asia United 32 for 2.
Saurabh, Saurabh, Saurabh.
And it's Elmore Hutchinson to continue. His first over went for just 3 runs. He did really well in that over. Did Elmore Hutchinson. Now he's bowling from the same end. He gets his second over. And it's going to be to the new batsman, Milind Kumar. Happened the last over as well. Elmore Hutchinson bowled to the new batsman in Gaurav Bajaj. Now he's bowling to the new batsman in Milind Kumar. Is that one just defended back to the bowler? Now we were looking at some stats. We've got Stephen Taylor, who of course got out. He is actually the leading run scorer in this tournament with 169 runs. 3 runs ahead, sorry, of Unmukh Chand, who made 166. As that one just defended once again by Milind Kumar, but he got that spot. He is the leading run scorer of players playing in this game. Monak Patel of SAMP Army. He's at 127 right now. And then Smith Patel at 112. 2 guys who have a chance to break that record, a chance to become the leading run scorer. But yes, Elmore Hutchinson, his first 2 balls, very good. His third one as well, 3 dots now. This is good bowling. Besides Smith Patel, we really haven't seen anyone scoring a lot of runs, being aggressive at the top of the order, and making use of these power play restrictions. It's been Smith Patel. Elmore Hutchinson now 3 dot balls. The keeper just saying that line there on the stumps, on off stump. Another dot ball, so 4 consecutive dot balls now. Bowling at that off stump line is Elmore Hutchinson. Smith Patel just has a word with him. Not very often you get to see 4 dot balls in a T20 game. This has been a top-notch over from Hutchinson. On that occasion, down the leg side. A wide called by the umpire. So the first run scored in that over. Comes off a wide. Milind Kumar misses that one going down the leg. He was trying to pull it. Can't connect though, so a wide called by the umpire, so that Hutchinson over won't end up as a maiden, as it may just have with his first 4 deliveries. Is that one? That's up in the air, and it's gone way over the fielder, way over the boundary for 6 runs. Elmore Hutchinson, first 4 deliveries, dot balls, and now he's conceded 7 runs off the 5th legal delivery here. Milind Kumar, he's finally connected bat on ball for 6. One ball still left in the over, as there was the wide. 7 runs coming off this over till now. Elmore Hutchinson just needs to finish it off well. Is that one just on the pads? And that's clipped to mid-wicket for the single, so that'll end off the 5th over. And Asia United, after 5, find themselves at 40 for 2. There, of course, is the batting scorecard. Taylor, he went early. Gaurav Bajaj as well. Taylor did hit a few shots though. Smith Patel, he's really the one who's been aggressive, and then you've got Milind Kumar, who in that last over hit a 6. And then you've got Barnwell, Fu, Bhaskar, Yadram, so quite a bit of batting to come there. The bowling, Shayan Jayasuriya, the first over, that was expensive, 15 runs. Both the openers really attacking him. Then Netravalka, 2 for 14, accounted for Taylor and Bajaj. And then Elmore Hutchinson, 2 overs for 11, he's done well. So 8 and over we're going at right now. A pretty good run rate. SAMP Army wouldn't be too concerned with that. The wickets though, that might just concern Asia United just a bit. Yes, they have the batting to come. They've lost 2 wickets in the power play. Still 1 over left as we've got Naeem Young being introduced. And that's gone up in the air. And on the bounce to the fielder. Just for the single on that occasion. Trying to go over the top, Milind Kumar. Unable to do so on that occasion. Now Smith Patel finds himself back on strike. Just defends that one, and they're going to come across for a quick single. Yes, we'll make it in the end. Quick running between these two. We saw that a couple of times in this innings. We saw it quite a bit from SAMP Army in their semi-finals. Resulted in 2 runouts as well. A run out of Shayan Jayasuriya, and then Jaskaran Malhotra. That one just defended back, so just 2 runs conceded in this over till now. Naeem Young, he's started off well. This time just on the pads. He's flicked that away. Won't reach the boundary though. Some batsmen will come back for the second. That's good running between this pair. We've seen it before and we're seeing it again. Milind Kumar, Smith Patel. Naeem Young, now that one just clips it off the pads. Is a fielder there though. At this point, not really looking to be aggressive for these batsmen. Smith Patel still looking for that bad ball, and you could say Milind Kumar as well, but just taking those singles and 2s, rotating a strike. Last over of the power play, last ball of the power play now. That one just got away to the fielder. So a dot ball to end the power play. A 4-run over to end the power play. That's excellent stuff from Naeem Young. And after 6 overs, Asia United 44 for 2.
स्पिनर और मीडियम पेस
And there's new bowler Karima Gore into the attack. The second over for spin. First over Shayan Jayasuriya's. Smith Patel and Stephen Taylor took him apart. Smith Patel on strike right now, but outside the power play. So Gore and SAMP Army have got more protection that they can have at the boundary, and we can see that on the leg side, as well as long off, long on, cow corner, and deep mid wicket in place is that one. There's just been played. There is the man at cow corner. You can see the plan from Gore is to bowl on the pads. On the offside as well, you've got a deep covers in place. This one down the leg side, and it's been swept away for 6. Doesn't matter how many guys you have at the boundary, that one, no one stopping it. Milind Kumar, 6 runs. We'll have a look at the replay there. Go, just sliding this one down leg. And Milind Kumar, he's too good of a batsman to miss out on that one.
Come boys, come lads. Get it work. Look. Get it work. Come boys, come boys.
We'll have to see what Gore has to come back against this now. That's better on the stumps. The batsmen, they want the second, they're gonna come back. And they'll make it quite comfortably in the end. No one there inside the circle on the leg side besides the fine leg. So tap and runs are very much on here on the leg side. And that, of course, is the line on the pads where we're seeing Karima Gore go this time outside off. The drive finds the fielder, Milind Kumar. That's better. That is much better from Karima Gore. 9 runs scored in this over till now, but he's come back with 2 dot balls. Now can he finish it off well? 1 ball left in the over. That time on the stumps. Will it find the gap between the 2 fielders? No, it won't. Cow corner comes around. And that'll be 2 to finish off the over. So that's 11 runs from that Karima Gore over. A bit expensive from him. As Asia United after 7 overs. 55 for 2.
55.
Naeem Young bowling a second now. Is that one that's well played by Smith Patel. First ball for the single. Naeem Young is first over, went for just 4 runs. From this end, of course, he's getting a second. Is Young. Milind Kumar on strike. As that one, it's been cut away. And it's been cut away as that crossed the boundary. I don't think it has. Stopped just before there. As the batsmen will come back for a couple of runs. The ball stops just before the boundary. As the lights starting to make full effect now at Veterans Memorial Park. A swing and a miss there outside off. Trying to drive that one through covers. Doesn't connect on that occasion, Milind Kumar. With the lights, we can see starting to get into full effect as the sun sets. This time, short. A bit too short. Down the leg side as well. I think he might have gotten a bit of bat on it. We'll wait for the signal by the umpire. Yeah, that is some bat on it. And That's the one for the over as well. Naeem Young, the bouncer, used on that occasion, but not used to too good effect as that one just going down leg. Milind Kumar just got a bit of bat on it. And he got he got a run for that. This time, oh, the bat's gone, and so is the ball to the field out in the deep. But the bat, it's broken. We've got a broken bat here. Smith Patel. He's hit quite a few good shots with that. Won't be too happy. Smith Patel. You can see he'll need a change in bat. He's got the handle in one hand, the bat in the other. And there you go. So many fielders, so many 12th man, 13th man, everyone rushing on with bats. You've got to have the perfect bat. You've got an entire showroom there. Tell you. Yeah, just testing the bats out there. Feels like a little kid in a store, you know, just wanting to see all the bats. You want to have the perfect bat. Smith Patel, I think he's got one now. And so we shall resume.
It was already broken, man. But I got a new one yesterday. I didn't want it to play with a
Smith Patel with his new bat. He'll be at the non-striker's end. It'll be Milind Kumar on strike for the final ball of the over. It's been a good over till now. And that one has been cut away. There is the man out in the deep. They're going to come back for the second. They're going to push and they're going to make it in the end. So that's 7 runs coming from this Naeem Young over. That's the end of it. 11 runs he's conceded in his 2 overs. Naeem Young, he's done pretty well. Well, Asia United, after 8 overs, 62 for 2. And it's Karima Gore to continue. That one just for the single. Try, that's a direct hit there. Appeal. SAMP Army, they like it.
I'm right here, man.
Not out, says the umpire. Not out. And Smith Patel survives. And oh, that's Milind Kumar actually running towards the danger end. He survives. There we go. We'll have the replay there. Smith Patel just taps it through the leg side. Wicket keeper with the throw at the stumps. Oh, very close. Very, very close on that occasion. That is an extremely close call. Milind Kumar, you are a lucky man. That one has sailed over. Milind Kumar now with that 6. He survived that call. He got a quick single. And now with a 6. Karima Gore going for runs this time. Down on one knee. No chance for any field out there. Just watch as it sail over. This time down the leg side, wrong line there. Milind Kumar, he's a bit frustrated with himself and a bit disappointed that he wasn't able to make better use of that one. A gift from Gore, but turned down. by Milind Kumar. This time that's been cut away. And that's been cut away to the boundary, has it? Yes, it has. That'll be for Smith Patel. He saw the wide one outside off, chased after it, and he got his boundary. We'll have a look at it again. There we go, wide. Smith Patel, he wasn't going to miss out on that one. Fielder there, no chance. That one just played back to the bowler. That's good fielding. That's good fielding off your own bowling there, Kareem Agor. He's gone for 12 runs this over till now. Comes back with the dot there. Now can he finish it off well? This time that's been swept. He doesn't finish it off well. And it's been swept to the boundary for 4. A big over here for Asia United. 16 runs coming off of it. Go to Smith Patel and Milind Kumar, and Kareem Agor has gone for 25 and 2. 27 actually. That one swept it there, on leg stump that line. And Smith Patel, he was going to make full use of that one. So after 9 overs, Asia United 78 for 2, going at 8.67 and over. From this stage, I think, with wickets in hand, with Barnwell to come, with Jonathan Fu to come, with Bhaskar Yadram to come, I think 160, more than 160, I think 170, 180 even is on the cards here. As it is getting windy, it is getting a bit chilly. There's Elmore Hutchinson. He is brought back into the attack, replacing Naeem Young. Hutchinson's 2 overs went for 11. He's bowled pretty well till now. But now it's Smith Patel, Milind Kumar. At last over, 16 runs. I think they're really starting to accelerate now with the batsmen that they have still to come. So Elmore Hutchinson. That one's short and it's been pulled away. There's the man out in the deep. And he'll take the catch. So that's the end of Milind Kumar. He's gone for 32. Elmore Hutchinson into the attack. And he has struck. And that field out in the deep, Kareem Agor. He conceded some runs with the bat. He'll be a relieved man. Got it for a few boundaries by Milind Kumar. You can see that shot there. Thought he could clear it. Finds Gore out in the deep. He'll be a happy man. Got it for 2 sixes off Kumar. And now he finds the man out in the deep. And there you've got the discussion within the team. Monak Patel, the wicketkeeper, speaking. Captain as well. But it seems that's Christopher Barnwell walking out in the middle. The hard-hitting Christopher Barnwell. We saw some massive sixes he hit in the past minor league cricket season. This tournament as well, he's done pretty well. And now he joins Smith Patel out in the middle. Elmore Hutchinson, we'll see what he has planned for Christopher Barnwell. He is a man which all the teams have to plan for. That's how good he is Barnwell. Some experience in the Caribbean as well. He's from there. Played in the Caribbean Premier League, the CPL as well. Experienced campaigner Barnwell. Let's see what Hutchinson's got for him. That one just on the pads.
Oh.
Played for the single there. So Barnwell's off the mark. With that run, Smith Patel back on strike. Elmore Hutchinson. He's broken the partnership. He's got Mild Kumar out. Now here's the other set man, Smith Patel. That one just played off towards the fielder there. A dot ball. Elmore Hutchinson is bowled well to now. 3 balls. Just the single and the wicket as well. 3 balls still left in the over though. Ooh, a slower ball on that occasion. Appeal for LBW. Or catch actually. The umpire said not out. It was a pretty big appeal. SAMP Army, they were confident.
Just stay a bit longer. That's okay. Keep going. Two to go.
There we can see that ball stayed low. Might just have been going outside the off stump on that occasion. That one though, driven, makes full contact with the bat on that occasion. Does Smith Patel. This has been a really good over. 3 dot balls now. Now 1 ball finished off. It's not easy bowling 3 dot balls to a player like Smith Patel. So Elmore Hutchinson, he's done really well here. This time Smith Patel stepping outside off stump as the batsman just coming across for the single. And so that'll end Hutchinson's over. Just 2 runs and the wicket, the big wicket of Milind Kumar coming off of it. Breaks the partnership, and after 10 overs, Asia United 80 for 3. And there you've got the Manhattan. Just mostly small buildings. We did see a couple of big overs. The first one of Shrehan Jayasuriya. And then the one before this, 9th over of Kareem Agor's bowling. So a couple of big overs, but otherwise I think SAMP Army, they'd be pretty happy. 8 runs and over. Here's the bowling, Shrehan Jayasuriya. He went for a lot of runs. First up, Saurabh Netravalkar picked up 2 wickets up front in his opening spell. 2 for 14 in 2 overs. Elmore Hutchinson also doing well with the 1 wicket. Economical as well. Naeem Young, economical. Not picking up any wickets though. And then Kareem Agor. 2 overs, 27. A bit expensive there. Especially his last over.
Let go.
As it seems, Abmila Aponso has been brought into the attack, replacing Gore after an expensive over. That one wide outside off. Smith Patel just able to play it to the fielder.
You stand back.
Now we see some changes in the field being made. An extra man there on the offside. That one very wide as well. Messes the keeper. Yeah, and the batsman scamper across for the single there. Called byes. Monak Patel, he's a good keeper. There's some misses on that occasion. So this time Barnwell goes down the ground and he goes for 6. When Christopher Barnwell wants to hit, he will hit. And Barnwell on that occasion, ball clears the boundary by a long, long way. There we go. Once again, that same plan Wide outside off. I'm sure Barnwell would have realised that. And he's planned his shot accordingly.
Asad.
We'll see what Aponso has now to come back after being in for that 6. Once again, wide outside off. Is the long off in place to keep it down to just a single, but this is a plan we've received from Aponso. And he's bowled to the plan. Yes, he's been in for that 6. But still, the bowling has been to the plan. Wide outside off, full. As it is once again on that occasion. So 8 runs conceded in this over till now, including that 1 bye. That one. A full toss just to the fielder.
Finish strong. Done.
Smith Patel not able to make use of it. As that'll be the end of 11. Asia United 88 for 3.
Down or 11 down? 11 down.
Chandrabal Hemraj into the attack there. First ball. A bit on the shorter side, wide. There's protection with the bat out the deep though. So Smith Patel. Dot ball on that occasion, that one. A bit shorter, that's some good fielding at point. But the batsman will come across for the single, bringing Barnwell back on strike. Hemraj to Barnwell. And Barnwell, he's hit that one down the ground. Doesn't hit it well enough, though mistimed it on that occasion. I think he was trying to hit it over deep mid wicket. Yeah, we can see there. Reenacting the shot he was trying to hit. Smith Patel now just plays that one to point. This one just clipped off the pads. The man out in the deep. And they won't come back for the second there. They were thinking about it, well, Barnwell and Smith Patel for a while. But there's definitely no 2 on. Hemraj, last ball of the over. Christopher Barnwell. That's gone up in the air. That has gone quite a way back. When Barnwell hits the ball, that ball stays it. Absolutely massive 6 on that occasion. Christopher Barnwell. There's the replay. Middle of the bat. Barnwell clears the boundary. He goes way beyond his teammates as well, sitting in that dugout. The Asia United team. And so an over which went for just 3 runs from Hemraj. It's ended with a 6 to have it go for 9. And at the end of 12 overs, Asia United 97 for 3.
There's one more guy.
And the ball is still lost here. That's how well Christopher Barnwell hit it. And there you go. You've got the third umpire coming in with the box of new balls. Old balls, but balls which are new to this innings. And there the umpires just deciding which ball they are going to use. I have to make it pretty similar to one which Barnwell hit out of the ground. I think that might have just gone into the parking lot. Hopefully people have car insurance. That's needed when you're at a cricket game.
You have glasses? I was bowling, I gave it to somebody. Jones, you serious? You don't have it? Hassan, I give you back glasses, everything. Jones, give it.
And there we go. I think they've got the ball now. As play shall just resume. It'll be Smith Patel on strike.
That's good, Asad. Go. Easy.
Amila Ponso continuing. His first over went for 7 runs.
1 run, but you get 0. Check live and the score. 11.1. Yeah, it was a single. It's the first ball, Umpy. Wag one. After this over. Come here. Yeah, this is the first ball for this over. 11.1. No, you hit last ball 6, yeah.
Barnwell on strike now after he's hit that massive 6 into the parking lot. Let's see what he's got against Ponso the spinner. That one's been hit hard. Is the man out in the deep though? To keep it down to just a single. This time, that's cheeky there. Smith Patel, 6 runs. Smith Patel, he joins the party now. Barnwell and Smith Patel both really turning it on here. This time a switch hit. Reminds you of Glenn Maxwell. And he's hit it near the trophies. These guys, you know, one day with the 6s they're hitting, with the way they hit the ball, how hard they hit the ball, those trophies, you gotta keep them in a more secure place. Otherwise, you won't have something to give the teams during the post-match presentation. Do stick with us for that. As this one, just to the single, to a long on. And that's gone down the ground. Christopher Barnwell this time. There's the fielder there, but it doesn't matter because it's gone way over him. Barnwell. Fielders are just spectators in this game, and Barnwell arrives at the party. On that occasion, there's Barnwell. He sees it, he hits it, and it stays it. That'll be the end of the over, not the end of the over actually. Still one more left. Or is that over? Yes, it is over. That's my bad, that is over. As we've got Elmore Hutchinson. Elmore Hutchinson. He's done well up until this point. 1 for 13 in 3 overs. Coming into ball is last. SAMP Army, they'd love for him to take a wicket. Smith Patel advances down the track. And they're coming back for the second. They'll get it quite comfortably in the end. But Elmore Hutchinson now into the attack. He has been the most economical of the lot for SAMP Army. And with these two starting to hit, this is going to be a good contest. Elmore Hutchinson against Smith Patel and Christopher Barnwell. Both of them trying to really put their foot on the pedal as that one. On leg stump. Leg side delivery for Smith Patel, who stepped across. And it's crossed the boundary for 6 runs. Or 4, sorry, signalled by the umpire. Went there on the bounce. As we'll have a look at the replay here. Stepped across it, Smith Patel. Converted into delivery down the leg side. And no chance for the field out in the deep. So Elmore Hutchinson, now is he gonna go for runs? This time, Smith Patel, he goes downtown, and he clears the boundary. 4 and 6 for Smith Patel, and Elmore Hutchinson, now he's going for runs. The most economical guy for a SAMP Army, and he's been hit for 10 and 2. We'll have a look at that one again. This time goes outside off stump, that 4th stump line. And the ball goes way over long off. Just a spectator. And now Monarch Patel has had a word with Elmore Hutchinson. We'll see what he comes back with. 11 runs he's gone for the first 3 balls.
Bowler coming left arm round the wicket.
That run rate is over 9 now. 9.2. It's reached. Elmore Hutchinson now into Smith Patel. That one played to the man at long off. Extra covers tried to cut it off, but wasn't able to do so as the batsman just go across for the single there. Won't get any for the overthrow. Keeper was already there. Monarch Patel. Good thinking by him. So now 2 balls left in this over. It's Bardwell on strike. The man who's got 17 off 7. Bardwell trying to clear long on. Is it able to get the elevation? There we go, Bardwell practicing the shot he was trying to hit. I've seen batsmen do that so much. When they don't get it right, just trying to see that's the shot I'm trying to hit for next time. But Elmore Hutchinson, his final delivery. And that's much better bowling. As the batsman just come across for the single end of the 14th over. Asia United 128 for 3.
Let's go. 14 done. Come on, fellas, come on. Show some fight, show some fight.
One more. So you gotta come. एडजस्ट तो करना पड़ेगा फिर लास्ट में दूंगा उसको आई कांट गिव हिम लास्ट आई कांट गिव हिम लास्ट अभी ओवर कितना एक ही करना है ना 14 डन बानी 14 डन सुन आगे मीडियम
Thank you.
Assad footed in the new bowler into the attack now. the 8th bowler being used by SAMP Army in just 15 overs. And that one been cut away. There's the fielder. And they'll come across for the signal quite comfortably in the end. That's good running between this pair. And the running between the wickets from Asia United, it's been really good today. SAMP Army as well, I feel, in the first game, the semi-final we played. But they played, we'll see in the second innings as they chase, if that continues. Because there were a couple of run-outs in their innings. But here's Funadeen to Barnwell. Oh, Barnwell. That's it straight back at him. Smith Patel is down. Smith Patel. He's hit him on the foot there. Barnwell walking across. Make sure he's fine. It seems that he's been hit on the foot here. We'll have the replay. Barnwell hits the ball really hard on that occasion. It's Smith Patel who's victim to that. Got him straight on the foot there. Smith Patel, he was trying to dodge it. Isn't able to do so. The way Barnwell hit that ball. And they'll be making sure he's fine. They're 62 off 40. Smith Patel's on. He's played an excellent innings today. He seems to be fine. He seems to continue. He's limping a bit. Let's see if he continues. I think he is. Funadeen though, he'll be happy. Because that ball, it was a certain boundary. Smith Patel, thank you very much. Says Funadeen. That one played on the offside by Barnwell, another dot. So 2 dots now. Here we go, Funadeen. It's a bit shorter, a bit quicker on that occasion. And that one, Monak Patel is going to chase after it himself. Asad Funadeen. He's not really a fast bowler, but you can't call him a spinner either. A bit of a medium pacer. And Monak Patel is standing up to the stumps for him. Yes, Smith Patel on strike. We'll see how he is in that one. Reverse sweep, switch it, call it whatever you want, but that's 4. That is for Smith Patel. Just 2 runs off that over till now. And now Smith Patel hits a boundary with some fancy footwork there. Showing everyone his feet are fine now. With that boundary. Still limping around a bit, Smith Patel, and now this might really affect the running between the wickets. We may not see those quick singles and 2s anymore. And it seems that it's Soram Netravalkar. Is it coming into the attack? It seems to be, it is Soram Netravalkar. He's bowled 2 for 14 in the 2 overs he bowled. Got the wicket of Stephen Taylor and Gaurav Bajaj as well. And now he's back with 5 overs left in the game. So he's bowling this one, the 16th. And I'm thinking he'll probably keep one for the death. So this may just be a 1 over spell for Soram Netravalkar. Barnwell Couple of steps down, standing outside of his crease. And plays that one just toward that vacant fine legs region. To get off strike, so Smith Patel is back on strike. Now Nathan Welker here, 2 for 15 in 2 overs. He got a wicket in each over he bowled. In this partnership between Barnwell and Smith Patel, it's worth 57 off 36 now. They'd really want to break it. Would Nathan Welker with a wicket here, that's why he's been rotten. That one. Just driven there. There's the man out in the deep to keep it down to just a single. Don't think they'll go for 2, especially with Smith Patel being hit on the leg. Now here's Barnwell. Nathan Welker to Barnwell. Main man at the moment, 26 off 15. This time, that's gone up in the air. There's a fielder coming underneath it. And he takes the catch. There we go. Storm Nathan Welker brought in to bring a wicket. And he's gotten the wicket of Christopher Barnwell. The hard-hitting Christopher Barnwell, that is. Nathan Welker struck. There we go. The replay standing outside off was Barnwell. Leaving his stumps, trying to hit that one over the leg side. That's where he wanted to hit it, but doesn't hit it long enough on that occasion. As the catch is taken. So Nathan Welker, he's got no wicket. 3 wickets for him now, a wicket in each over. And he's gotten 3 wickets at that. Stephen Taylor, Gaurav Bajaj, and now Christopher Barnwell has joined that list. Jonathan Fu, the new batsman who's come to the crease.
Bowler coming left arm over the wicket, 3 balls to go.
He joins Smith Patel out in the middle. This is Jonathan Fu. And he'll be facing Saurabh Netrawalkar as the 2 batsmen did not cross. Netrawalkar brought into the attack. And he gets you the wicket. Such a reliable bowler he is. There's a reason why he captained the US team, why he's played at that level. This time just gets the single there, so Fu's off the mark. And he's limping a bit as well, so both Smith Patel and Jonathan Fu may just have a couple of injuries here and there. Should get better soon though. Fu, of course, I think was hit while fielding in the semi-final, which Asia United played against 22 yards that last game. This time driven down the ground from Smith Patel just for the single.
This is 17th over. 16th over. Because they are all.
And after this, you've got Bhaskar Yadram to come. We know he can hit it a long way. Can Bhaskar Yadram? This time, let's go across for another single there. So this has been a top-notch over from Saurabh Netrawalkar. 5 runs and the massive wicket of Christopher Barnwell right before the death overs. Asia United after 16, 139 for 4. And it's Naeem Young back to bowl. His first 2 overs went for 11 runs. Now he's back for his third. Jonathan Vu, the batsman on strike, just takes the single there. At this point, I don't think SAMP Army would really mind the singles and twos. It's the 4s and 6s at this point in the death overs we're in. The last 4 overs left now. 23 more balls up. That one's been cut away by Smith Patel. He's running on. He wants the second. Can Fu make it back? No, Smith Patel says no in the end. That is good fielding out in the deep to restrict it to just the single. Fu, he is limping. That we will see, I think. That may just play a role here with the running between the wickets. You won't be able to get those quick runs anymore that Smith Patel likes to get. That one's been cut, and just the single on that occasion as well. So tidy start from Naeem Young. 3 runs coming from the first 3 deliveries. And that time Smith Patel looking to hit it over, but doesn't get the elevation on that one. Just hits it long on for the single. So 4 singles in this over. As far as the 17th over is concerned, I don't think SAMP Army would mind that too much. That time hit on the pads, appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Leg bite has been called. May just have been going down leg, that delivery. A bit high as well. Would have been a factor. Smith Patel 70 of 45. 1 innings he's played. This time short. There is the man out in the deep. So once again, just the single. And that'll also be the over as well. So it's just 6 runs coming from the 17th over, and after 17, Asia United 145 for 4. And we see Saurabh Netravalkar coming back in for his last over. He's bowled 3 overs, 3 for 19, a wicket in each over. Can he finish off with a wicket here? Smith Patel would be ideal for SAMP Army. That one down the ground. And the fielder just restricting it to the 1. Yeah, Saurabh Netravalkar, he has been excellent today. Economical, 3 wickets as well. Definitely the standout performer with the ball for SAMP Army. Now he's got 5 balls left. Fu on strike. That one just clipped for the single.
Yeah, light's not that good. Yeah.
So if we look at the last 2 overs before this, we can see 5 singles in the 16th over at the wicket. And then in the 17th over, 6 singles. And now here, 2 singles. So it's all been singles here. As that one, that's been it. There's a man out there. And he'll take the catch. So that streak of singles has been broken. And Saurabh Netravalkar brought into the attack. Once again, his 4th over. And he's got the wicket of Smith Patel. Just saying how that would be ideal. And he's gotten it as Netravalkar is a wicket taker. That one, Smith Patel looking to free his arms, looking to up the scoring rate. Doesn't get it over the fielder though. It's Asad Faudin, the man out in the deep, who takes the catch. And Netravalkar now, 4 wickets in his 4 overs. And we've still got 3 balls to go here. So he's got 3 balls for a fifer. As Saurabh Netravalka. And he's taken some very, very big wickets today.
That's middle stump. Yeah. Baller coming left arm over the wicket. 3 balls to go.
Netravalka 1 wicket away from a 5 wicket haul. We saw Sharafain Rutherford get one of those in the league stage. He remains the only player to have done that. Is that one just defended back to Netravalka? The new batsman in the crease, of course, Bhaskar Yadram. A young man, Bhaskar Yadram, but he hit some of the biggest sixes. Don't let his age fool you. That one just driven there for the single. Netravalka. Saurabh Netravalka now, he's got 1 ball left. Asia United just looking to play him out with Jonathan Fu on strike. Netravalka looking for his 5th wicket. Can he get one here? 4 for 22 and 3.5 till now. Excellent figures. Now that final wicket, that 5th wicket. That one has gone up in the air, to the bounce, to the field out there. I think that's Fawdeed, the man in the deep. And that'll be the end of some excellent bowling from Saurabh Netravalka. 4 for 23 in 4 overs. Absolutely brilliant. He bowled at the start, he bowled at the death. And Saurabh Netravalka, take a bow. You have been outstanding. All 4 overs he bowled, he got a wicket in each. He's broken partnerships. And SAMP Army, he is a key asset for them. And in this finals, he's stepped up as big players do on big occasions. And Naeem Young we're seeing continuing, so this is going to be his last. The 19th over. Till now he's bowled 3 overs for 16 runs. Jonathan Fu on strike. Can he continue with these figures? He's been economical, but he's bowling the 19th. That one. A good ball first up, a slower one on that occasion. Naeem Young back in that one. Just played for the single. Singles in the 19th definitely won't hurt SAMP Army too much. But that'll bring up the 150 for Asia United. 150 for 5. They get their 18.2 overs. It's a milestone that they've reached. There's Young though. That's gone down the ground. Bhaskar Yadram. He's hit it way over. Long, long way back. Bhaskar Yadram's hit this one. Massive 6. There we go. Bhaskar Yadram, a full swing of the bat. And that ball, it's going way over the boundary. When Bhaskar Yadram's in the mood to hit, there's no point of even having fielders. That one a wide on that occasion. Naeem Young.
Don't follow the ball, Ampy. You're following the ball.
time Bhaskar Yadram, the helicopter comes out, I think, on that occasion. For a single to the man out in deep.
How many more?
Helicopter on that one. Bhaskar Yadram just gets the single though. This time that's short, it's been pulled. And I think that's one bounce into the boundary for 4. Yeah, that is Jonathan Fu. He joins Bhaskar Yadram now. There's the signal from the umpire. That's the boundary. Jonathan Fu there, going short on that occasion. Naeem Young. And he pays the price. Jonathan Fu pulls it away for 4. This time, that's up in the air. That's up in the air. Oh, Bates Avila, 6 more. 6 more there. Jonathan Fu, 4-6. And that'll end the over. A massive over, that one. 19 runs coming off it. Good see Jonathan Fu and Bhaskar Yadram with some hitting at the end. Asia United 168 for 5 after 19.
The middle stump. I got swinging.
So some big hitting finally comes in the 19th over. But it has come for Asia United. Bhaskar Yadram, Jonathan Fu. 19 runs, Naeem Young. He was economical. Not to be now though. Goes for 35 in his 4 overs. His economy of 8.8, and that's actually the current run rate. 8.8. And 168 for 5. Now we see Karima Gore coming into the attack for the final over.
Baller coming left arm round wicket.
Asia United, what would they be targeting here? And at 168, they'd like to get to 185 plus. The way these two are hitting, 190 is definitely on the cards. Oh, that one! That's wide outside off, very wide on that occasion. He saw Bhaskar Yadram standing there, outside off stump. He's taking it off guard. This time he goes wide again. There's the field out in the deep. Bhaskar Yadram won't get a boundary there. But we can see the plan from Karima Gore. It is to bowl outside off, wide outside off that is.
That's right, I missed, right? Run.
Singles and twos are fine.
Oh, get me there.
SAMP Army at this point. It's the 4s and 6s which really hurt. Swing and a miss on that occasion. Shots of a stumping.
Get me there.
Not out, says the umpire. Bhaskar Yadram, he's got to be careful there.
How many? 3?
4. Yeah, first one was 8.
Fuck, you played 3 out of the 4, eh?
So Karima Gore now, the umpires are just fixing the bails. This time he's found the boundary as Bhaskar Yadram. There was a big gap there and Karima Gore hit for this boundary now. 7 runs he's conceded. A spinner to bowl the last over. In the past 2 days, we've seen that a couple of times. And I can tell you one thing. It's a bad idea. Bhaskar Yadram once again, same place, same result, another boundary. Moves his score up to 18. And Bhaskar Yadram here, really finishing off well for Asia United. Moves the score to 179 with those consecutive boundaries. 2 balls left in the innings. 2 sixes would get them past 190. A couple of boundaries that find themselves past 185. Both of them, I think, excellent targets here. Bhaskar Yadram, he goes there again. And there is the man out in the lead this time. And it'll just be the single, so Jonathan Fu now facing the last ball. Here we go, final ball of the innings. That's gone up in the air, and it's beat the fielder over the top. 6 runs, 6 to finish off the innings. Asia United, 186 for 5 in their 20 overs. And in the finals of the National Capital T20 tournament, SAMP need 187 to win. We are in for a grand finale of a second innings here. SAMP packed with great batsmen. Asia United, we know how well their bowlers can do. And 187, it won't be easy for SAMP, especially with the dew. But we'll have to see if they're able to chase it down. We are in for a very entertaining second innings here. Don't go anywhere. SAMP 187 needed to win.
$187, right?
180, yeah, 187 to win, yeah.
Best batter, best bowler. What's that?
MVP.
50 and 18. 18K. Okay. It's getting cold now.
And I guess so far there was not really much to do with it.
It started
It has
actually. It's
started.
becoming a little bit. Not as much as that ground.
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
this is- This 10 minutes very hard.
No, I mean, we are here at the mid-innings presentation. We have the finals going on, SAMP Army versus Asia United. And I have with me SAMP Army's Saurabh Nechavalkar. Amazing bowling. In your 4 overs, 4 wickets, you completely tore apart, you know, the top order batsmen. Obviously, Smith Patel was gone later on, but completely, you know, well bowled. So walk me through the bowling.
Yeah, I think to the start, obviously Steven Taylor's wicket was really important, and my goal was to cramp him up. He likes the room, and you know he has shots all 360. So it was good that it worked for us. He tried to hit it a little too hard and it swung a little bit. I think after that, Smith batted really well. My plan was to just try and give him a single and bowl to the new batsman and then use my pace variations, because I think the slower ones are stopping a little bit, but I think it was better for us to field first. Now it's getting a little bit dewy, so the ball might skid around and might help our batters. I mean, obviously we would have loved to restrict 15-20 runs more, but I think it's still a chaseable total if we bat well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, looking at the total, right? So it's 186, 187 for you guys to win, but in the 20 overs compared to, playing the 17 earlier. And just, talking about obviously for the bowlers, that doom factor might come into play. But for the batting, what is some suggestion you would give as a bowler, for your batsmen to keep an eye on?
I think the goal will be to take the game deep. If we have wickets in hand in the last 5 overs, the dew will become more predominant and it might become slippery and tough to bowl. So 5 overs, we can even score like say 60. So we need to keep wickets in hand and take the game deep. I think that's the key.
Absolutely. Well bowled, Sarab, and all the best.
Yeah, thank you so much, Roshan.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of the finals of the National Capital T20 tournament. Between Asia United and SAMP Army. SAMP Army now chasing down 187 that they need to win in their 20 overs. Jaskar and Malhotra, Chandrabal, Hemraj, the two openers. Hemraj having played in the CPL, a lot of experience. Malhotra breaking records. 6 he hit, first centurion for the US as well. And opening the bowling, you have Ali Khan, who's made a name for himself in the last few years. So, some big names here on show in the finals. 187 to win. 9.3 and over the left to go at. A tough ask. And batting will be tougher in the second innings. Malhotra taking his middle stump guard there. But batting will be tougher in the second innings, as we've seen before that when the outfield does get wet, when it does get wet, the ball, it does stop in the outfield. Veterans Memorial Park known to be a bowler-friendly ground. Here's Ali Khan for the first ball, second innings. Short on that occasion. Called a wide down the leg side to the first runs for SAMP Army. Comes off with a wide from Ali Khan. Just missing his line there. That's one for the over as well. So Ali Khan looking to start off with that bouncer first up. Doesn't go right for him at all though. This time that's much better. Jaskar and Malhotra now coming across for the single. Malhotra and Hemraj. So that's the first runs off the bat. Malhotra off the mark. Still another 186 runs. 185 now needed to win. From these 20 overs, SAMP Army. Chandrapal Hemraj now in this tournament. He's been the one to really provide quick starts for SAMP Army. He's been the one to really go after the bowling up front. We'll look at some of his scores after this delivery. This one, a quick from Ali Khan there. Yeah, looking at Hemraj's scores, 36 off 14 in the opening game. Followed that up with a 16 off 9, or sorry, a 19 off 8 against Asia United. And then against the Stallions in the semi-finals. 2 off 6, unfortunately couldn't get going. Was a game I missed against Potomac, 33 off 12. Missed that in his scores. This time that one's down the leg as well. Ali Khan trying to generate that extra pace. His line not really working out for him. That's the second one down the leg side. So 3 runs, just 2 legal deliveries bowled. And SAMP Army, they love the extras. Runs are runs, however, will they come? Ali Khan, what's he got now? This time coming back into the batsman. It will be a dot ball. Ali Khan, an experienced player over the last few years. He's played many leagues around the world. Has Ali Khan. And now at the National Capital T20 tournament. Up against 2 of the best, Jaskar and Malhotra, Chandrapal Hemraj. Ali Khan there. Short, wide on that occasion. And that's not crossed the boundary. The batsmen, they're going to come back for 3, are they here? Yes, they have. They've come back for 3. And I think we'll see a lot more of that as this outfield slows down. That was hit hard by Chandrapal Hemraj. And with the 2 extra deliveries, the 2 wides, there's still 2 balls left in this over from Ali Khan. Conceded 6 till now. Now he's up to against Jaskaran Malhotra. This time edged, and he's gone! Jaskaran Malhotra gone, second ball! That is a massive wicket! Malhotra nicked and gone. Ali Khan celebrates. The entire team Asia United celebrates. And the SAMP Army crowd is absolutely silent here. Jaskaran Malhotra. He's gone early. Gone for just 1. In such a big chase. 187 Asia United made. 187 SAMP Army need to win, sorry. 186 Asia United made. And Jaskaran Malhotra gone early. That is a massive breakthrough. Ali Khan, he looked really good in this first over. And he's gotten the reward. He's gotten the wicket. And Monak Patel, the new batsman to come to the crease. The captain, he's got to play a captain's knock here. As Monak Patel joining his teammate Chandrapal Hemraj out in the middle. Ali Khan still has 1 ball left, but that extra delivery. Getting a wicket there. It was a very good diving catch taken by Milind Kumar at slip to dismiss Jaskaran Malhotra. And now Ali Khan against Monak Patel, the man on strike. Here we go, the final ball of the first over. Down the leg side, not the final ball. Ali Khan, another wide. That's the 3rd one in this over. So Ali Khan here not getting his line right. 3 wides down the leg side. I think he's trying to cramp the batsman up for room a bit. We saw that with the short ball as well that he's trying to use. We saw a bouncer first up. He's trying to cramp the batsman up for room, which he can definitely do with the extra pace that he generates as well. So you like that one quicker. But that'll be the end of the first over. SAMP Army 7 for 1. With Jaskaran Malhotra, that big wicket that they lost. That first over there took 8 minutes from Ali Khan. And from the other end, we've got Kyle Phillips coming in. We did really well in the semi-finals. Yeah, it was the man of the match in the semi-finals. Last one they played against 22 yards was Kyle Phillips. He got 3 wickets in that game. 22 yards. Could only manage 78. His figures, 3 for 15 in 3 overs. Picking up the wickets of Ahad Malik. That massive wicket of Sharafin Rutherford, and then Kevin Sinclair as well down the order. So Kyle Phillips, just a couple of hours ago he got those wickets, and this time coming in for his first ball, just pulls out the last second. Go to Chandrapal Hemraj. Phillips, that's gone up in the air. There's a field underneath it. Oh, put down. Put down. That's Christopher Barnwell. He's got one of the safest hands in this game. But he's put that one down. The safe has been cracked. Christopher Barnwell. He's dropped Chandrapal, no, Monak Patel actually. The informed Monak Patel he's dropped. That could be very costly in such a big chase. Went straight up in the air. Oh, sorry, that was Hemraj. That's my bad. A hard hitting Chandrapal Hemraj. And he's dropped that one. Christopher Barnwell. If Hemraj gets going, then he can single-handedly take games away from oppositions. And Barnwell, this is a massive moment in the game. This time coming down the track, Monak Patel, a swing and a miss. But Kyle Phillips, first ball he bowled, could have gotten a wicket there. Now Kyle Phillips' third ball, a short one on that occasion. Monak Patel just won the square leg, as we've seen many batsmen do, just to get his thoughts right. As he comes back to face Kyle Phillips. Kyle Phillips. That is 2 dot balls though. That one was just tapped and run. Monak Patel, the tap and run on that occasion. So Monak Patel now off the mark with that single. So Chandrapal Hemraj back on strike. This is a right-left combination. Seen bowlers may find it a bit tough to get used to that, as that one just on leg stump. Kyle Phillips. Phillip. There. He's the bowler, and we can see that would have been a very good ball for Monak Patel, the right-hander. This time for the left-hander, so we can see it is a bit odd to get used to that righty-lefty combination. That's why it's considered to be a point of factor when you're looking at selection and all. Is that one just down the leg side a bit, just gets some bat on it, just turning the ball Hemraj for the single. But you can see Kyle Phillips going just a bit down the leg side is his line. As that'll also be the end of the second over. After 2 overs, SAMP Army 10 for 2. 10 for 1, sorry.
यहाँ से नहीं दिख रहा जानता हूँ मैं खेलते हैं ना बिल्कुल नहीं दिख रहा
Yeah, bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
There's Ali Khan bowling his second, his first one. A very good over, got the wicket of Jaskar Malhotra in that as well. This time, that's gone up in the air. Won't make it past the 30-yard circle though. But you can see the intent. Hemraj on that occasion. But he doesn't get a full swing, stops it midway through. There's Chandrapal Hemraj for the single. Some field placements being made as Ali Khan comes in once again. Oh, and a swing and a miss. Monak Patel, and they're going to go across for the single as well. Buys that one. Oh, it's got to direct it. Directed there. Umpire. Unmoved. Unmoved is the umpire. Lots of cheers from the crowd. There we go. Once again, Monak Patel misses it. Chandrapal Hemraj going in for the single. We can see the throw coming in. Monak Patel. Ball watching there. His bat was in the air. His bat was in the air. Was it? There's the throw. And so he made it there. Monak Patel. He's in that one. It's just the dot ball there. Monak Patel, he survives that one. Looking to see if Chandrapal Hemraj is fine, because I think Monak Patel, he thought the throw was going to Hemraj's end. But it was actually coming to his. They can't this time. Oh, an inside edge misses the stumps. Oh, unlucky Ali Khan. Chandrapal Hemraj though. Some luck coming his way. Ali Khan, a 1 for 9 in the 10 balls he's bowled. Very economical bowler. Oh, excellent delivery there. Monak Patel beaten on that occasion. Ali Khan with the extra pace he generates. And now just a word there with the batsman. Trying to get into his head is Ali Khan. Ali Khan just having a word there. Now what's he got? Ali Khan, a short one maybe? Yeah, and Monak Patel! Monak Patel, a boundary there! Ali Khan! And Monak Patel with the boundary. There was a chat between the two. Would call it a bit more than a chat. And now Monak Patel with that boundary. Was telling Ali Khan what he's capable of doing. And after 3 overs, scores at 13 for 1. We've got Kyle Phillip continuing. That one just tapped with a single there, but both Ali Khan and Kyle Phillip, two top-notch fast bowlers. And the SAMP Army batsman, Monak Patel, Chandrapal Hemraj, just not getting any break at all. Monak Patel now. That one short, just played on the ground. That's a good bit of fielding there. As the batsman come across for the single. Required rate's gone up to 10 and over. So 10 and over the required run rate, but the way these two are bowling, Ali Khan and Kyle Phillip, 10 and over, that is very, very far from here. Chandrapal Hemraj though on strike. That's gone up in the air. There's a field underneath it. This should be taken. Oh, it's dropped. Put down. Chandrapal Hemraj gets another life. That should have been taken. Hemraj, is it his day today? Two chances here have been put down. We'll have a look at the replay there. Chandrapal Hemraj straight up in the air. Put his head down in disappointment at Hemraj. But then the fielder dropped it. Didn't judge it properly on that occasion. And Hemraj, when he hits the ball, he puts butter on it. This time, Monak Patel takes the single there. So 4 singles till now in this over between Hemraj and Monak Patel. Here we go, running in Kyle Phillip. And down the leg side on that occasion, called a wide by the umpire. We've seen quite a few extras in this innings. We've seen 4 wides and a bye, and we're just in the 4th over. So where these extras are being bowled, you know, these free runs for SAMP Army. I'd really love that here. This time a full toss on that occasion, a dot ball, a missed field. Batsman not able to capitalize on it though. But we can see that these wides and these extras really, they take the pressure off the batsman. When you know you've got those runs, when you know that the bowler's airing in their line there, you've got those extra runs. So that does really take some pressure off, which is something that Asia United would really not want to do. This time in on the pads, appeal, not out, says the umpire. We'll wait for the signal. Yes, called the leg by. There was no bat there. That one to Chandrapal Hemraj. And at the end of 4, scores are 23 for 1.
Yeah. Right arm over. Long on and square, right? Yeah.
Your name?
Yadra. Kyle, come
New
on,
bowler,
Kyle.
Yadran. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
Bhaskar Yadram now, the new bowler coming in. Replacing Ali Khan. We got 1 for 13 in his 2 overs. Bhaskar Yadram today made 19 off 9, not out with the bat. Got some fireworks at the end of the innings, and now he's been brought into bowl. Some fireworks with the ball he'd really want. That's gone up in the air, and that's cleared the boundary as well. Bhaskar Yadram, he's graded with the 6 here to Chandrapal Hemraj. Welcome, mate, to the finals. Chandrapal Hemraj, you cannot bowl short to him. Bhaskar Yadram. I think this could really be the big over that SAMP Army need. 164 needed, it's 158 now, needed at 16, just under 16. If they get a couple more shots here, that'll really bring the required rate down. This time might have gotten a bit of bat on it, has he? Wait for the umpire. Yeah, that is a leg by. So no bat on that one. Chandrapal Hemraj. Monak Patel on strike. He's played a few dot balls. Now up against Bhaskar Yadram. Steps away, tries to hit it through point. Isn't able to connect though. Because he stepped down, because he stepped away outside leg stump, he wasn't able to reach that one. And he just stayed where he was. Would have a search party in the bushes. This time a swing and a miss from Monak Patel on that occasion. Ali Khan just having a word with Bhaskar Yadram. Yeah, now they have to sanitize that ball as well. With all the new COVID restrictions. Gotta be careful what you do. And there you go, they're just wiping the ball there. A third umpire, Brian Kane, coming onto the field. Bhaskar Yadram now coming back after that short interruption. The umpire's hand out there. Bhaskar Yadram just going around it. As you would, you know, when you've got that slow car in traffic, everyone just going around it. Bhaskar Yadram on that occasion. Outside off them, Monak Patel steps there. A bit of foot skills. So 31 for 1 in 4.5 overs. SAMP Army are at. That required rate just keeps on going up slowly but surely. Misses that one. Does Chandrabal Hemraj. He hasn't played as he usually would, really attacking the ball. But that's the end of 5 overs. SAMP Army 31 for 1.
5 में 30.
Keep working, fellas. Keep working, fellas. Yeah, man. Let's go.
Be ready, guys. Be ready, boys.
Let's make it hard on them, guys. Let's make it hard on them.
भाई मिड विकेट है तू अंदर है वो बाहर है और ये बाहर है मिलिन बस
And we've got Kyle Phillip continuing. This is his third. His first 2 went for 8. And now as the lights have started to take a full effect here at Veterans Memorial Park. 150-16 needed, 15 overs remaining. This time comes down the track. Does Monak Patel, doesn't connect on that occasion though. SAMP Army batsmen, they just aren't connecting bat on ball here. And the ones they are, they're limited. Just singles. The odd 2, you'd say. There we go, another swing and a miss there outside off. Monak Patel. 8 of 14 he's on now. So he's played quite slowly. Chandrabal Hamraj as well, 15 off 16. In 16 balls, you'd usually see him at around 40. Not to be today though.
Looking for a release shot there now, guys. Looking for a release shot now. Bounce is coming.
Monak Patel now, he really needs to get bat on ball. Ooh. Does get bat on ball. Toe edge, I think, on that one. There was a sound.
Last ball for the power play. You don't want it out. I know.
A bounce just short of the keeper.
Power play. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Monak Patel, 4 dot balls in a row. Another dot. 5 dots in a row, just the one wide has been the only run scored in this over, and the extra delivery for that to be bowled now. Well, this is really top-notch stuff from Kyle Phillips. Patel finally getting bat on ball, but still a dot. Just defends that one. So 6 dots. The wide means it's not abated, but Kyle Phillip, nonetheless, an excellent over. 0 for 9 and 3. And that's the end of the power play. 6 over. SAMP Army, 32 for 1.
Batsman, power play done. Your power play done.
Yo, let Kyle come up. Third man in. Yeah.
Go on, Julie.
Somebody else go.
Yeah, no slip. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's Bhaskar Yadram to continue here after the power play. His first over went for 7 runs. His first ball went for 6. So he came back well in the next 5 deliveries to just concede the 1 run. This time gets some bat on ball. Chandrabal Hemraj. There's the man out in the deep to keep it down to the single. We haven't really seen some big hits here. The entire power play's gone. And just the 1-6 from Emraj and the 1-4 from Monak Patel. And that's really something you don't want when you're chasing down 187 to win from 20 overs. You need to make full use of the power play. And SAMP Army, they haven't done that. Well, he lost Jaskar and Malhotra early and they just haven't been able to recover after that. And due to some excellent fast bowling that we've seen on offer, Ali Khan, Kyle Phillip, now Bhaskar Yadram as well doing well. Yadram now to Hemraj. Hemraj connects. But there is the man out in the deep. So once again, that's been the story of this innings really. The times they connect, they find the fielder. The times they don't, which has been a lot of times. You know, it's obviously a dot ball. For the excellent bowling we've seen. But SAMP Army batsman Monak Patel, Chandrabal Hemraj just not able to find the gaps. They're not placing the ball well enough here. That one, a full toss. And the man in the deep will restrict it down to the one. You get a full toss, you should put it away. But Monak Patel isn't able to do so on that occasion. An absolute gift he got, but he returned it back. This time, that's gone up in the air, and he's cleared it. A 6 after so long. Chandrabal Hemraj over the boundary. We'll have a look at that one again. Bhaskar Yadram coming in. Hemraj opens up. And long off and no chance. And once again, it's it where the trophies are. This time moves across and Bhaskar Yadram's got him. The bowler always has the last laugh. And Chandrabal Hemraj will have to go. 6 and out for him. And that'll end the over as well. Bhaskar Yadram may have conceded 10 off the over. He's got the big wicket of Chandrabal Hemraj. Moves across to Hemraj. Across the off stump. Bhaskar Yadram. That is very good from him to bowl that leg stump Yorker. To change his line and length up. And there was no way Chandrabal Hemraj was hitting that anywhere. So that's the second wicket down now. 42 for 2 in 7 overs. Going at 6 and over. Still another 140 to 5 needed. Seems like it's Shehan Jayasuriya, the batsman, who's found his way out in the middle, joining his captain Monak Patel. Asia United, they've gotten both the openers, Jaskaran Malhotra. He went early and then Chandrabal Hemraj. Of course, dismissed by Bhaskar Yadram. So both the openers back in the hut. Run rate still at 6 and over. Shehan Jayasuriya, Monak Patel, they have got a massive job on their heads. And then the batsmen to come after this as well. Aaron Jones, Asad Fuadin. Elmore Hutchinson can swing the bat around as well. So Shehan Jayasuriya will be at the non-striker's end as it was the end of the over. Kyle Phillips now. He's got a bowl 4 on the trot. You don't see many times in T20 cricket that a bowler comes in, bowls 4 on the trot, but Kyle Phillips, he's done that well. That's a dot ball. First on Monak Patel. What you don't want to do in this over is just lose a wicket. Just play Kyle Phillips out. And what that'll do is that'll leave 2 overs of Ali Khan, most probably to be bowled in the death, which means you could really maximize that time you've got in the middle overs. This time a swing and a miss. Monak Patel. That's all it's been. Swing and a miss once again. This time wrapped on the pads. Big appeal for LBW and given. Monak Patel has to go. Kyle Phillips strikes. And that is a massive breakthrough there. Seeing the back of Monak Patel in the space of just 4 deliveries. Both Monak Patel, Chandrabal, Emraj back in the hut. We'll see that again. Hit on the pads, absolutely plumb. And the umpire raises that dreaded finger. Monak Patel knows it, walks back to the pavilion. So Monak Patel gone early. And the new batsman Aaron Jones comes out to the middle to join Shehan Jayasuriya. 42 for 3. Samp Army less than 6 runs on over now. This has been very disappointing from them. Samp Army in their first game that they played in this tournament, in the National Capital T20 tournament, made 210. Batting first. And today, needing 187 to win, they haven't done well at all. It's said that players sometimes save their best for last. Well, that's certainly not true with the way that Samp Army are batting. Shehan Jayasuriya, and Aaron Jones. Both yet to face the ball. 2 new batsmen to the crease. Aaron Jones on strike. They've got a big job on their hands. That one inside edged for the single. Gets Jones off the mark first ball. But they'll need a lot more than that if they're to get anywhere close to this target.
You have to go back, I think.
Shehan Jayasuriya now just taking his guard. And some field changes being made by the wicket-keeper. Smith Patel played really well in the first innings. A full toss this time. First ball and just defended for the single. Shehan Jayasuriya, an absolute gift he got. A full toss. He could have hit that one over the trees, but no, just defended it. Did Shehan Jayasuriya. We've gotten a couple of full tosses, have Samp Army, but they've returned them all. It's not Christmas yet. This time, that one just beats Aaron Jones. And that'll also end off the over. So 2 runs and a wicket coming off Kyle Phillips last over. 1 for 11 in 4 overs. That is excellent figures from him. 4 on the trot. Samp Army, 44 for 3 after 8.
This end, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
What's the baller's name?
Barney, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Baller coming right arm round wicket. slightly off.
Now we've got Christopher Barnwell
That's middle sub.
into the attack.
Ye de.
Played a quick innings with the bat, 26 off 16, 3 sixes he hit. And now with the ball, Christopher Barnwell. The bowling to Shehan Jayasuriya. That one down the leg side to start off. That's the 8th extra. Coming from Asia United. That one's gone up in the air. There is a fielder, but it won't matter, because that's 6 runs. Shehan Jayasuriya, the batsman there. He's cleared the boundary, saw the short and wide one, and he cleared that by a big, big way. We'll have a look at that again. Shehan Jayasuriya, short, wide, and that has been punished. A 4 actually, called by the umpire. It's bounced just inside the boundary rope. Something for SAMP Army fans to cheer about. And that's another wide, Christopher Barnwell. Now if you look at Asia United, they're still well on top in this game, having SAMP Army at 50 for 3 actually with that wide, so that is the 50 up for SAMP Army. 50 for 3 and 9 extras have been bowled. We're in the 9th over with the number of extras that Asia United have bowled. You know, just trying to enjoy. That's a direct hit there, and it's gone. Gone, Aaron Jones. That's the 4th wicket down. Excellent bit of work, and when it's going your way, it's going your way. The 4th wicket down. Now Aaron Jones will have to go. SAMP Army, the last thing they would have wanted, a run out. There we can see keeper got his glove off quickly. Took a shot at the stumps. Had just about a 1.5 stumps to aim at. And he's hit it. Gone. It was Jones' call. He was the man running to the danger end. He backed himself to get there. Couldn't.
Yes, batsman in.
Tonight we gonna know who's the cross in the team. Yeah. Most gonna win it tonight. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You don't wanna take strike, Chris? Hey!
New batsman to the crease. We've got Asad Fudadin. He'll be joining Shehan Jayasuriya in what is a very uphill task for them. 137 needed, 11.5 overs left, and just 6 wickets in hand. SAMP Army today, they haven't gotten the runs, they've just kept on losing wickets in the finals.
Slightly leg. Yeah, that's middle and leg. Middle and leg. Bowler coming right time down to wicket. 4 balls to go.
Just marking his guard there is Fudadin. He'll be the batsman on strike. This time down the leg side, another extra. One more, that's the 10th extra now. And Asia United, I feel like they're really enjoying themselves because all they're doing with that extras are just taking up more time. They're staying out in the middle longer. They're enjoying every bit of this, the Asia United team. There's that one's been driven. There is a man out in the deep to keep it down to just the single. Barnwell now. His first 3 deliveries gone for 8 runs. That one just clipped through the leg side for the single. Well, Jonathan Fu, I think the fielder might have been collecting that delivery. Barnwell 9 runs and 4 overs as far as the scoring rate is concerned for SAMP Army. He isn't doing too well. That's a shot at the stumps. The batsman Shayhan Jayasuriya, he was well in. Leg byes called there. But Barnwell, 10 runs and 5 balls he's conceded. The run rate is just over 6, so 10 runs and 5 balls. Since the wicket did fall in the over, you know, it is a good over for Asia United, but SAMP Army getting a few runs in this over. Courtesy a couple of wides. 3 to be exact. And SAMP Army at the end of 9 overs find themselves at 54 for 4.
Yeah, I know. But
Mineral leg, please. Thank you.
Ali.
Start fine or mid wicket? Start fine or mid wicket? Start fine or mid wicket? Mid wicket or start fine?
Milind Kumar, the new bowler. Coming in to bowl the 10th over. Milind Kumar. He had a pretty good time with the bat this evening. 32 off 23. And now with the ball.
Yeah.
We'll see how he does. Here's a spinner as Milind Kumar. We've got Smith Patel up to the stumps. That one just cut away 2 fielders there. I'll keep it down to the single. Good running between the pair. Firadeen and Jayasuriya.
No, it's okay. My mistake. Ready रहना बस. उधर एक ही आएगा, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं आएगा.
Milind Kumar, I think he'll have to take his jacket off. That's what the umpire is saying while bowling.
He asked him to remove the upper.
Huh?
He asked him to remove.
Yeah, he's taking his jacket off.
He's wearing black.
Now he's wearing blue.
And now we'll continue here. This time all gone through. Appeal for a stumping there. Ball stayed low. We'll have a look at it again. There we go. Yeah, ball stays low. Smith Patel, that's some good glove work. Behind the stumps. But Shayhan Jayasuriya, he is in. Had 1 foot planted the entire time. This time gets bat on ball. But to the fielder, we can see the ball is staying low for Milind Kumar. Not too much bounce on offer there, of course. The nation's capital T20 tournament. Yeah, I've got the 8 teams, but it's down to this now, the final 2. And that one just clipped around for the single. Just taking singles and twos, just taking the scoreboard. It won't hurt the Asia United team one bit, these singles and twos. It's the big hits, you need the 4s and the 6s, which SAMP Army, they haven't gotten yet. That one tries to go for it to Shayan Jayasuriya, and he gets it. That'll be 4.
Yeah. Milind.
Just talking about how we haven't got enough 4s and 6s. And I guess you could say commentator's curse on that one. Shayan Jayasuriya steps out. There was a fielder there at long off, but he won't get there. Takes the scoring rate over 6 now. Does Shayan Jayasuriya with that boundary. And he goes again. And he gets another boundary again. Shayan Jayasuriya. Consecutive boundaries to end Milind Kumar's over. Had been just 3 runs off the first 4 balls, but now consecutive boundaries. So Milind Kumar goes for 11 in his first. SAMP Army after 10, 65 for 4. And Shayan Jayasuriya finally, some shots come out finally. You've got a couple of 4s there. And we haven't seen that much. We're midway through the innings, halfway point here, 10 overs. And all we've seen is 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. And you're chasing a target of 187 to win.
10 done.
122 needed now from the final 10 overs. That required rate, it's above 12. The last 2 overs have gone for some runs. This 10th one went for 11. The over before that, Barnwell's over, went for 10. Barnwell's back though. First over for 10. One of them was a leg by, so 9 actually going into his figures. Is that one? Assad Faudin, that's some good work out in the deep though. And they'll just get the single. Surely the 2 was on offer there. That is very good fielding out in the deep. Barnwell down to Shayan Jayasuriya. Jayasuriya, that's gone up in the air. Fielder takes the catch. Shayan Jayasuriya has to go. Looking to put the foot on the pedal. Looking to accelerate. Shayan Jayasuriya has fallen. Has fell. As Jayasuriya, Barnwell has struck. Jayasuriya, that is a massive wicket. There we can see trying to clear the boundary. And the fielder in the deep takes the catch. Ali Khan, I believe that is. Ali Khan doing well in all aspects with the ball in the field as well now. So 66 for 5, SAMP Army. Assad Faudin out in the middle and joining him. I believe we've got Naeem Young. So Naeem Young joining him there.
Your name? Yum. Yum.
We look at Naeem Young with the ball. 0 for 35 in the 4 overs that he bowled. With the bat, he'd like to do better. He'll have to do better if SAMP Army are to score some runs or to get anywhere close to this target. This time that's driven down the ground. Fielder there will keep it down to just a single. This point in the game, SAMP Army, we aren't seeing any intent from them. We saw some from Shayan Jayasuriya, but he fell. But now from the rest, nothing really here. Barnwell still got 3 left in this over. First 3 have been good. A wicket and 2 runs. Naeem Young on strike, facing his first delivery. That one just down the leg side. Another wide by Barnwell. His first in this over, but he bowled 3 in his last. And the extras continue for Asia United. This one's been hit to the man out in the deep. Just single. Barnwell now running in. This time down on one knee. Asad Fuadin. And he gets a boundary. So a boundary now for Fuadin. Finally some runs he's scoring with the boundaries. We've seen that aggression now as we just have the replay. There you can see down on one knee and he's got it over the fielder. 4 runs. Here's the next ball. That's gone up in the air. He's skied it and he's gone. So that's 4 and out for Asad Fuadin. Barnwell gets his second in this over. Once again looking to up the scoring rate. There, mishits that one. And he doesn't even get it past the 30-yard circle, let alone the boundary. So now it's Fuadin who has to go. And that's also the end of the 11th over. And Asia and SAMP Army 73 for 5. For 6, sorry, with that wicket. And with that wicket of Fuadin, we see Elmore Hutchinson finding himself out in the middle. He joins Naeem Young. SAMP Army have been really disappointing today with the bat. 73 for 6 in 11 overs. Still another 114 needed and died. And it's Bhaskar Yadram who's been brought into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for 17. We got the wicket of Chandrapal Hebraj, that big wicket of Chandrapal Hebraj. And now he's back. Naeem Young will be on strike. The new batsman Elmore Hutchinson will be at the non-striker's end. As Bhaskar Yadram is brought back. Elmore Hutchinson's actually on strike. That's my bad. So they did cross over while that ball was in mid-air. Did Fuadin and Naeem Young. But now you've got Young on strike. After that single. This time that one just defended off by Naeem Young. He'll get the single though. Now if we look at this field that we've gotten placed by Asia United, it's really interesting to see that they've still got so many men at the boundary. You've got the opposition 6 down, you might as well bring more guys inside the 30-yard circle. Right now, just allowing the singles and twos, and though they won't hurt. There's on that occasion, misses that one. Does Elmore Hutchinson, but those singles and twos, they won't hurt, but if you want to really get through the side now quickly, just get through the remaining batsmen you have, that lower order, the tail you've got, you can bring a few more in. Like if you look on the leg side for Hutchinson, a new batsman at the crease, all you've got is a fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. Otherwise, you've got a deep mid, you've got a cow corner, a long on as well, I believe, a long off, if we look at the offside. Just getting singles and twos of these batsmen. Bhaskar Yadram now 3 runs in this over till now. 2 balls still remaining. That one just tapped. Then Naeem Young, I think he wanted the single. Elmore Hutchinson's turned him back. Rightly so. Wasn't really a run on offer. Hutchinson's call as well. He's the man running towards the danger end. This time comes down the track. I think Yadram, he saw that. He brought his length just a bit back. So Naeem Young trying to get a low full toss. He's converted that length delivery, that delivery in the slot. He's converted it into a yoga. Has Naeem Young, and that'll be the end of the 12th over. SAMP Army, 77 for 6. Barnwell now in for his third. 2 for 17 he got in 2 overs. Picked up 2 big wickets, Shayan Jayasuriya, Asad Faudin, both in his last over. Now he's back against Naeem Young. This time an inside edge from Barnwell. $110 needed, less than 8 overs. That required rate has gone up to 14 now. And it just keeps on going up. This time comes down the track, converts it into a full toss, and that's 6. Something to cheer about for the SAMP Army fans as Naeem Young has absolutely pumped that into the 6, into the stands. Comes down there, premeditated. Christopher Barnwell gave him a full toss, an absolute gift. He may have his calendar wrong here. I think it's still a couple of months to Christmas. That occasion, Naeem Young just doesn't get bat on ball. Trying to cut that away. But if we look at that run rate, it's been around this mark. 6 to 6.5 now is the upper side. And that required rate just keeps on creeping up down the track again. Naeem Young trying to do what he did before, not able to do so. Not able to even get bat on ball on this occasion. Barnwell now, he's got that one up in the air. Won't reach the field out in the deep though, on the full. Will go there on the bounce. Thinking Naeem Young on strikes. Hutchinson now on strike. But that is the over. So Naeem Young, a retained strike. After 13, Sam Barbie 84 for 6. And now we can see Raj Nanan being introduced into the attack. First time in this game. Did well in the semi-final in Raj Nanan. Asia United against 22 yards. He opened the bowling in that game, got 1 for 18, 1 maiden in 4 overs. Took a catch as well, got a run out. Now he's been introduced in the 14th over. Raj Nanan. Oh, that one, that's a good delivery first up there from the spinner. Of course, played for the Manhattan Yorkers in the recently concluded minor league cricket season. That one just gone for the single, keeper. Oh, direct hit. Might have been curtains there for Naeem Young. Not to be. Here we go, Rajananda now for his third delivery. That's got up in the air. That's got up in the air. Fielder. Oh, beats him. Beats him for 6. Is that one Elmo Hutchinson? He can definitely play, can Elmo Hutchinson. He's showing it right now. In the first game Sam Palmy played, hit a 46 from just 16 deliveries. There's the replay now. But Sam Barbie, they'll need a lot more of that if they're to get anywhere close to this target. And he goes again. Don't think that one's gone the distance. Oh, put down. Put down. I think he was there. But he's put it down. Field out in the deep. Elmore Hutchinson trying to go for another 6. Just a single though on that occasion. We'll have a look at that one again. He got the height, he got the elevation, but just not the distance. Fielder running in. Oh, puts it down. It was a bit tough running in, but I think he did get there. He did the hard part to get there. Just not able to get the ball, though, not able to hold on. That one just defended right back to the bowler. 8 runs in this over till now. With that 6 from Elmore Hutchinson, still 1 ball left. Not a bad over for Sam Barbie. with the way they have been playing, you look at the run rate then, the required run rate then, you'd need a lot more than that. On that occasion, a dot ball there, so 8 runs from that Raj run over. After 14, SAMP Army struggling and in big trouble at 92 for 6. Huh? And here we've got Christopher Barnwell coming in for his final over. His first 3 got 2 for 24. And Elmore Hutchinson, he's got a helmet on against the fast bowler. That one's gone up in the air, field out in the deep. Oh, that'll beat him, and that'll beat him for 4. Elmore Hutchinson, first ball against Barnwell, he gets a boundary. We'll have a look at that one again. Elmore Hutchinson, some fireworks towards the end, something for SAMP Army fans to smile about. Really hasn't been their evening, you could say. They did well in the afternoon, but this evening, Asia United, they've definitely been the better team. .96 for 6, SAMP Army. This time, tries going again. Elmore Hutchinson, slower one from Barnwell on that occasion. Good ball to come back from Barnwell. He's an experienced bowler. Barnwell this time. That one thing he might have gotten a bit of pad. We'll wait for the umpire. Yep. Leg by signal there, Elmore Hutchinson. Barnwell now, he's miscued that one, but it's gone over the field and it's gone for 4. Naeem Young. Not where he was trying to hit it, but a boundary is a boundary. We'll have a look at that one again. Got it off the outside edge, completely mishit that one. And that'll also be the 100 up for SAMP Army. So a milestone they've achieved. They've gotten in the 15th over, they've achieved this milestone. So very slow 100, especially when you're chasing 187. This time he's got up in the air. Field underneath it. This should be out, is it? Yes, it is. That is a very good catch there. I think he misjudged that originally. Had to take it behind his head. But he's taken it in the end. And Naeem Young, he'll have to go now. That is a very good catch. Barnwell, he's gotten his 3rd wicket now. We'll have a look at that one again. Naeem Young, he knew it. I think that's Bhaskar Yadram, the man who took the catch. Yadram and Barnwell, 2 guys who played with each other quite a bit for the Empire State Titans. Did really well in the death overs, did the duo, with both bat and ball. And now, once again, for the Stallions, it's bowled Barnwell, caught Bhaskar. And that'll bring Karima Gore out in the middle. With just over 5 overs left in this game, in this tournament. This time it's him on the pad. Seemed to be going a bit over. Karima Gore. Well, that was, but it was Elmore Hutchinson who with that as the batsman did cross. And with that single, it'll be Hutchinson who is back on strike. After 15 overs, Sam Barmy, 102 for 7. Raj Nandan continuing as that one's got in the air. Won't go the distance though, no fielder out there. So no catch either. The batsman just come across for the single, so now Karima Gore on strike. He'll be facing his first delivery. And it's off Raj Nandan. Was that a great day today? That one just cut away. Throw comes in. And a misfield there at the bowler's end. Bring Elmore Hutchinson back on strike. 14 of 10 deliveries is Hutchinson. He can definitely give the ball a whack. This time misses it. Raj Nandan, that is clever bowling there. Elmore Hutchinson isn't able to get bat on ball. That's really been the story of the entire innings. And that one, there's a field out there. Won't matter though, it's gone way over his head. Was just saying that's been the story of the entire innings. That hasn't. That definitely hasn't. A rare 6 we're seeing there, Elmore Hutchinson. And we'll see if they found the ball there. I think he's got the ball, yeah. Isn't lost on that occasion. There are some bushes there. It is dark. May have needed a new ball, but not to be. Hutchinson this time just hits the ball to the man out at the 30-yard circle. Bhaskar Yadram there for a dot actually. Doesn't decide to run. He wants strike, does Hutchinson. This time, that one down the leg side, called a wide by the umpire. So he'll have to re-bowl that one. Just have one delivery left in the over. Did Raj Nandan, but he'll have to re-bowl it. This time, that's gone above the bowler. And we'll go there to the man out in the deep. So 16 overs done. SAMP Army 112 for 7. And we've got Ali Khan into the attack now. He's got 2 left. Bowling the 17th here, probably bowl the 19th as well. Now we look at the run rate for SAMP Army. It's gone up to 7. Most teams usually, they're scoring about 6 and over, 7 and over. And then in the death overs, really that run rate. At the end of it, we can see that when they get to that 200 or so mark, we can see that run rate really go to 9, 10, 11 even. But on this occasion, SAMP Army, they've gone from 6 to 7. So not much of a change. But here's Ali Khan though. Very pace he's got. We saw it when he opened the bowling and we're seeing it again now. On that occasion, an inside edge. Hutchinson the man there, I think, with the bat. Bringing Kareem Agor on strike. Ali Khan looking to finish this off. There's 3 more wickets he needs to get. 3 wickets is what separates Asia United from being the champions in this inaugural National Capital T20 tournament. Ali Khan running in quickly once again. Oh, and another great delivery. And then the stare. Kareem Agor. Ali Khan, we've seen him do that. Play those mind games. He's an aggressive type of player. Ali Khan now backs away. Does Kareem Agor misses the stumps as that delivery. Somehow that has missed the stumps. And Gore survives. This is excellent bowling from Ali Khan. That required rate, it's gone up to 21 now. And the current run rate with Ali Khan bowling so well has dropped below 7. This time steps across, called a wide. Ali Khan trying to go for that leg stump yoga. Saw Kareem go step across. But he doesn't get it. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Will Ali Khan? This Asia United side, they've really been the better team out of these two this evening in the finals. This time, another swing and a miss. And that ball's actually gone to the boundary for 4. So the keeper misses it as well. It'll be byes called by the umpire. Yeah, there we go. The signal from the umpire. It's byes, and it's 4. So runs for SAMP Army. Not the ideal way, but runs are runs. And they've gotten 4 of them. Smith Patel, the wicket keeper, is a pretty good wicket keeper. Doesn't miss many. Missed that one though from Ali Khan. So I'm running in quick again. Another excellent Yorker. Ali Khan. He's fired up. And the stare once again. The stare continues to Karimago. Gore has got one more delivery to play out now. The extra delivery to be bowled for the wide. Here we go, Ali Khan's last of the over. Oh, another good Yorker. Another good Yorker. Karimago somehow manages to keep that one out. 17 over, SAMP Army, 118 for 7. And now we've got Bhaskar Yadram coming in. Oh, a no ball there. Seems that might have slipped out of his hand. Bhaskar Yadram raises his hand in apologies. Elmore Hutchinson. That one goes over his head there. With the dew as well, I think starting to set in. That one. The ball might just be a bit wet there. Might just be hard to grip. As we saw from Bhaskar Yadram on that occasion. This one bounces. But it's found the fielder in the deep for a second. Elmore Hutchinson. Just looking to make the most of the few deliveries that's left here. (17 overs remaining. 17 balls remaining, sorry. 17 overs up, 17 balls remaining. In this game. Bhaskar Yadram now. Karimago, he's got him. Got him, Karimago has to go back. He's chopped on there. I think the short ball gets a bit of an inside edge. And he plays it right out to the stumps on that one to score. That's the 8th wicket down. There we go. Yeah, just the underage. No big celebrations here. Asia United saving them all for 16 more deliveries. After that, celebrations will be big. Because Asia United, SAMP Army, their task nearly impossible now. 67 from 2.4, mathematically possible. In reality, SAMP Army, well played this tournament, but in this finals, just not your evening. Just not your evening. As we've got the new batsman coming to the crease. Might be Amila Ponso, that one. Driven there. Just for a dot. Oh, that is Saurabh Netravalkar actually. The new batsman. So it's not Amelia Ponso. Corrections there. Netravalkar did well with ball today. And that one a full toss. Bhaskar Yadram, the ball slipping out of his hand, I think, with the dew, as it did on that first delivery. Going back, Saurabh Netravalkar, he did really well with the ball in the first innings. 4 for 23 in 4 overs. 4 big wickets. Got a wicket at each over. But the batsmen, I feel, really haven't stepped up here. 121 for 8 as Netravalkar is off the mark. And one ball left with a no ball that Bhaskar Yadram started off with. So still 1 ball remaining in this innings, in this over for Bhaskar Yadram. And it's to Elmore Hutchinson. Hutchinson, that one just dying on him a bit. And that'll be the single to end off Bhaskar Yadram's overs. 2 for 25 in 4 overs. Bhaskar Yadram, he's done really well. He got some big wickets. Did Bhaskar Yadram, the most recent one in this over of Karima Gore, but before that, Chandramal Hemraj at the top of the order. So Bhaskar Yadram, he's had a good day. And now 2 overs remaining. 2 overs, 2 wickets. And it's Ali Khan there bowling the 19th. To Elmore Hutchinson, the man on strike. Can Hutchinson get a few more fireworks here? Something for SAMP Army to cheer about. Ali Khan running in. This time, that is an excellent delivery, and he's got him. Elmore Hutchinson's got it. There's the dance. Ali Khan. What a delivery there. Sending Elmore Hutchinson back. Ali Khan there. We'll have a look at that again. That's out. That's the wicket, but I think what everyone wants to see. That dance, Ali Khan. So now just 1 wicket remaining. 1 wicket is all that separates Asia United from a win in the inaugural National Capital T20 tournament. The last batsman, of course, coming to the middle, Amila Ponso. And he'll be the man on strike up against Ali Khan, up against Ali Khan's fiery pace. There we go, Ali Khan. This time another great Yorker. But it's gone through. It's gone through everyone. The batsman, the keeper. With the slow outfield, the ball won't travel though. As the batsman just come across for the single. So Netravalka on strike. This time Ali Khan baits the batsman, baits Netravalka. Almost. After more than 3,600 runs, 137 wickets, we're closing in on the champions of the National Capital T20 tournament. Ali Khan. This time an excellent delivery. Netravalka's found some bat on it. And he'll run across for the single. The wait continues for Asia United. Khan, that's gone up in the air. There's a fielder underneath that fielder. Oh, put down. Put down. That could have been the final moment there. The final ball of the National Capital T20 tournament. Not to be. The wait continues. The wait continues for Asia United. We'll have a look at the replay there, Ali Khan. Netravalka hit that one straight up in the air. Misjudged under lights, it's always tough. That should have been taken. Fielder still has a smile on his face. Asia United still on top here. Ali Khan, he's got one ball left. Oh, he keeps the Yorker out. He keeps the Yorker out. Does Amila Ponzo. They forced the game into the final over. Have SAMP Army. Seems to be Stephen Taylor bowling the final over. That one edges it. Does Netravalka? And he'll get the single. Netravalka has to scamper to the other end. Just jogging there. Aponso on strike now. That one appeals for LBW. No! Not out, says the umpire. With every one of those chances, the excitement builds for Asia United. This time steps outside off there. Smith Patel, he was confused where the ball was. Aponso. Or Netravalkar actually, on that occasion. Is this the final one now? No. Wait continues. 2 more balls. No wide on that occasion. And now 1 ball left. The final delivery here. That's down the ground, but it won't matter, because Asia United are the champions of the inaugural National Capital T20 tournament. After 4 days of very entertaining cricket between 8 teams, it's Asia United who will be crowned the champions. After a win in the finals, a comprehensive win there. There's the players, there's the fans, the support staff, all of them rushing out. Asia United take a bow. They have truly been the best team in this tournament and deservingly have won the finals.
Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Why is it still so loud?
League for organizing this tournament at such a high magnitude. I would also like to thank the umpiring coordinators Danny Khan and Vijay Malela, and I would appreciate if everyone could give a round of applause for the umpires Robert Foster, Anil Pap, Avi Gangopadhyay, Ritesh Patel, Sarvana Kumar, Brian Kane, and Ehsan Mule. Given the weather that we had, again, heartiest thanks to George Kleiber and Garnet Lalputan and their ground staff for the amazing work and making sure that all games were conducted. So thank you to everyone. As far as the playoffs are concerned, I would like to thank Umair Khan, his broadcasting crew, Lenny and Matthew, Jay Elhans for the awesome commentary that they did, as well as DJ for providing entertainment to the live crowd here. Finally, a huge round of applause for every single person in the DMV cricketing fraternity to support this tournament. It would not have been possible to do it such successfully without everyone's support. So thank you, everyone. I know it has been chilly, but thank you for coming out and supporting this tournament. I would now like to invite Suraj to say a few words regarding the tournament.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Anand. I think you guys have done a great job in conducting this tournament for the first time. It doesn't look like it's for the first time. It looks like you guys have been doing this forever, and this is just another tournament that you guys organized. Such a good job. Thank you. Please give a big round of applause for Anand and his team. Thanks a lot, and for yourself for being out here in this chilly weather. I think cricket in this country is growing in a fast pace, and I just witnessed that right in front of me with you all standing here in this cold, chill night. USA Cricket right now has a lot of 5 national tournaments going, international tournaments going side by side, and one is the World Cup qualifier. We need all your support for our USA Cricket team, guys. All the best. I hope you guys are going to make us proud. I don't want to take too much time. Thank you again for organizing this tournament. It's my pleasure to be here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we'll proceed with the individual awards. Can I please have Mr. Niall McKill, the Vice President of WCL, to come for the individual trophies? The best bowler will get a trophy and $500, which goes to Sherfane Rutherford from 22 yards for his 11 wickets, including a 5-wicket haul. So Sherfane's not here, but can I have Chadwick Walton, if he's still here, to come up and take the trophy?
Best bowler, bro. Best bowler. Get your money, man. Get your money.
Does someone else want to come and take the trophy? The best batsman will get a trophy and $500, which goes to Stephen Taylor for 169 runs in 4 matches with an average of 42.3. Wait, Stephen, because I usually, are you not? Still never get a chance. Okay. The most valuable player of the tournament will get a trophy and $1,000, and that goes to Smith Patel for his consistent performance with the bat and behind the stumps. Congratulations. What a final we've witnessed between the two valiant teams, SAMP Army and Asia United. 2 teams who fought very hard to get here. I would like to call Mr. Suraj Vishwanath to present the runners-up trophy and a check of $18,000 to SAMP Army. Can I please get the captain, Monang Patel? And the check. Congratulations, Monang, and all the best to you and the USA team in Antigua. Only one team could be victorious at the end, and well, what a dominating performance they've shown. Staying undefeated throughout the tournament, Asia United have truly shown why they deserve this cup. Could I please have Mr. Anand Patel come to present the Champions Trophy and a check of $50,000 to none other than Asia United? Can I call the captain, Gaurav Bajaj of Asia United? Come on, you guys can be louder. Gaurav. Wait. The champions of the nation's capital T20 2021, Asia United. Do I say anything now? Are we done?
Next time when you do this, can I call up Gaurav Bajaj for a few words first? Direct trophy made बोला next time that way they know बात करेंगे.
But usually he would only brought everyone. I think we're good.
See, I told you.
What?
Loud is better.
Oh, do I sing now?
Oh yeah, you can sing now.
Can you put that thing a little bit lower though? I don't want to be super, super loud.